Alright, let's take names. I think I sold everything to him. I think.
Done already? Are you sure? Done already? Are you sure that's all you need?
No, I'll get up there. There we go. What in the fuck is this? Whew. That got a little wild. Oh shit, 3? Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, okay, they're not quitting. Fuck.
must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Ah, I'm good.
Farewell, wanderer.
Good Dark Souls ripoff, I swear.
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before. Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a
Fish! Like a potato! Potato, Mr. Frodo!
But I didn't, did I? But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah. This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Yeah. The head of Fingerless Calm. Yeah, that guy almost killed me. Oh, fancy sword.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
We still need to do this year, so this can just go to that, I guess.
Okay, I was also saying go get some supplements with that, but sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean both.
Yeah, babe.
Shocking.
You're not dressed appropriately. Where's the dragon scale mail? I got you. And the sword.
Don't have any dragons down there.
Yes, that's. Worship him up most high.
I still think that one's the best. Phone. Where is
Okay.
it?
All right. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, okay. Not really what I meant to do. There we go. Me and King Arthur will just hang out right here. Westward leading, still proceeding. Guide us to perfect love.
Can you tell which episode you're at? Google Play.
Yeah. Our Wonder Star Knight. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Nice.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business. That's correct. My name is Livian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation with the Picton Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages, but who knows how it'll end. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it. Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're Wormfood now. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudiar. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Sounds legit.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
Steak.
What do you want first?
All of it. It's that steak right there. Arr. Can't see through that object right there, Jay.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls. I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life. Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head. And he's not interested in half measures.
Which one do you want
He'd probably burn down half the garrison. Or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
What's wrong? Like it is too much?
Maybe. So which one? Between
No
this
matter
or-
what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
her.
Yes, it would. That's why we wouldn't do that.
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Worship the ball, come by.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Yeah, and I got killed. That was not fun. Wait, what? Why not? That doesn't make sense.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this
Yep.
bunch of repressed virgins.
All mother's tits.
And who might you be?
And repressed virgins, Jenny.
You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling
Chihuahua.
morons when they're up to something.
Chihuahua.
Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I don't want to.
Too bad. You're going.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Yeah, nothing good. Westward leaning, still proceeding.
Here you go.
Hello, Chihuahua. I see you are interested in what I have.
Did we get kicked off?
No,
Huh.
I don't think so.
It says that we have 0 viewers on here.
Oh. Well. Nice. There we go.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere?
Uh-oh.
Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
Hurry, woman!
That whole
Marines are
plague
dying!
thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying
right
to get
there?
something out of it. And to be honest,
That's definitely
it's not
it.
too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Oh,
Crazy woman! Hurry!
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved.
That's all that.
Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
I'm not stupid, you're stupid.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game. Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls.
And
Over
Avalon.
Over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Watching you, Jenny. I saw that. The feeding of the rodent. Giving rat food. And eating graham crackers while you do it. Won't stand for it, woman.
Here you go.
Are you westward leading?
Yes.
How are you proceeding?
To the northern light.
What?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. Then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Did he fall asleep drunk and somebody drew glasses on it?
It kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But those might be actual glasses, Jenny.
His friends were playing a prank on him.
I don't think he has friends.
Well, not anymore.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mom's pie. Wawa would really like you to give him some stuff. He's like, Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Hey, Chihuahua. Hi. What you doing? Is that your number 2?
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. I'll watch you and judge you.
What?
Oh, you want it? You want it? Hmm? Oh, now you want it, huh?
I couldn't fit in the first place.
They hit the spot, Jay. Scratch your itch.
Yeah.
Guess.
I'm gonna have a marshmallow.
Oh. Here's some steak.
Do that.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book. All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arcspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares. Oh, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women.
Oh, Lord.
What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Do you actually have anything useful? I don't think so. Westward leaning, still proceeding. Brother Regan.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. What do you mean, my child? Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that. As prepared as any man can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age. Yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Worship him, God most high. Star of light. Star of royal beauty.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Arr.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the Horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me,
Cheery.
this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back. You know where to find me if you come across any more. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Maybe.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Because I said so. I believe your intentions are honest, and the matter is important, but I need to confirm that first. I can't risk our safety, and especially not the captain's safety. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Huh. She's got legs, and she knows how to use them.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here.
This is the keep.
Unless they're no longer
People
fit
here are
for
called
service.
keepers.
If that
Because it's
happens,
keepy.
they get transferred to the village.
And we keep them
Otherwise,
around.
I'm not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Friendly.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Oh, gee, thanks. What? Who Jen is? Huh? Ah. Be the medic.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. What irony? The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world. Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out. Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yes.
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm? That is an excellent question, but I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
What the fuck?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villages all around the island decided that the Druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
Oh my lord. Answered that little bit of politic in there, huh?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Stay out of my way. I like it when things are quiet.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in.
take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. Offer. Seriously? You'll have my eternal gratitude, but nothing more for now. Go on. Take it. Come to me afterwards. If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail. I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess. Stay out of trouble.
Have mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble? That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor.
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
No, that's your drink you'll be getting later.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile,
I'm stuck in the middle of it all. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Chihuahua. Hey, Chihuahua.
No, not really, fortunately.
Huh. I guess I could buy a house.
Wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart. I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Yeah. This is pretty much Oblivion.
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him. Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive. Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there. Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life, never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed. And Morris, well, he didn't want me to stay anyway. He said we'd find our way back to each other, but I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another life. From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl. Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything. Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age. Be careful out there, love.
They said it would get easier.
Yeah.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugard. You're not one of us. And you're not a local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads. My boy Frank and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well, I had to. But Frank is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own. Ah, Frank is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
I smell waffles. Yeah. I smell them.
Something happened. Frank listens. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
You want them?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Frank was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name. Nothing happened to Frang. A stray, taken in by a miller. That's all.
Nah, ibuprofen doesn't do anything. You already know that.
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
Each day feels heavier.
The village.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I'll put some marshmallows on those waffles, Jenny. Melt them. Put them together. That's a big s'more waiting to happen.
Ew.
Big s'more.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hell.
I got a chihuahua staring at me.
My sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
You want another one of these?
This might sound silly.
Sure.
But before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream. But it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that.
He's a weirdo.
And in time, it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Hi, Cole. Big woman.
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We plan to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Collar's locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears. Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere, like me and Cole. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. Ree could be one of those places by now. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved. Two or 3 weeks ago, things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy. Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Ceasing to give a shit what she has to say. I was just buying time while I could eat. Hungry man. Look, Jenny, runes. Written in the sky. Take over, take over. Ah! Here's the weirdness. So look, there's like a rune wall between them and the weirdness. That must be Excalibur's power. Behold, sword that could be a kneel. Excalibur! Excalibur! Forged when the world was young, and death was but a dream. Speak the words. One land, one king! That is my peace, Cornwall! Lord Uther, if I shall yield to the sword of power, what do you yield? Me? He has given, and you must. The land from here to the sea shall be yours, if you enforce the king's will. Done! Ah! Come, Uther! Let us feast together at my castle! Can you guess what movie that is from, Jenny?
King Arthur?
No. What? King Arthur was that crappy retelling of the Picts, and oh, not the Picts, but the Celts fights against the Romans.
I know the one you're talking about. I don't know what it was called. What's it called?
I hate you so much.
Camelot?
You're dead to me.
Is that what it's called?
Camelot was the musical. You're dead to me, woman. Dead. You gone?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off. Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people...
Oh, my lord.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Oh. Wah wah. He has given, and you must. Actually, wait, hold on. This moron might have all the wood I need. Moron!
Maybe the fish on.
No, he has no wood. Useless. Ah, damn, Jenny, look at these. We got 2 twin Death Stars. Look at me right now. Yeah!
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Oh, she's fine.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Witch!
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what else she says if I say something else to her? Witch! Woman! Jenny! Jenny!
Yes.
Woman!
What?
Hurry!
For what?
To the castle! Saying what? He's looking at you with this service. Alright, what'd she say when I said anything else?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean
Excuse
glass?
me.
And I mean clean,
Excuse me.
not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. My name is Alyssa Murray.
Oh, joy.
And I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
Nope.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it
Fishy
myself.
fish.
I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
She looks like a dead sloppy fish. No, I don't want that.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South,
and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully, I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me? Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
A bucket shitting. Can you hear what she's saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. What? He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that?
It's a fish.
The nerve of the man. Well, what he doesn't know.
That's why you were saying fishy fish fish.
He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Such a sweetheart.
The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces. It was easier to share with others. That's so. Fine. Whatever you... Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Off you go.
You don't want to give him some alcohol?
Ah, screw him.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
I just didn't want to walk through this again.
You're such a whiner. Here.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be
Excalibur,
king,
that was
or,
the name of that
or
movie.
not?
You're so dense.
No, I
Took you long enough.
movie. I just
Took
couldn't-
you long
I knew
enough.
which movie it was. I just couldn't remember the name.
living in a lake
Huh?
gave the
I
king
know
the
what
sword when he
movie it
broke
was.
his
It
own
was the one
bashing
with the
forearm
smoke and
skulls.
Pendragon. And
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I poured the sword in the stone from the, stone...
This looks like the type of place that you would build in Conan
You look
Exiles.
competent enough. I can see that
Or
you're not
Skyrim.
of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of
They really like
aristocrats from
fish
all
here.
over Avalon. Fortunately
There's
for
some good
you,
fish.
my opinion of them is not particularly high. Good, you don't look like one of the locals.
What?
Are you
He speaks truth. They are a bunch of assholes. Like, everyone in this game is rude. So it's like, hey, what kind of a culture should we come out with? A bunch of pricks, jerks, and assholes.
Yeah.
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library. Oh, biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish.
Everyone here is a fucking asshole. Horns of the South interact. It's kind of like it's basically Dark Souls meets Oblivion. With assholes. With a very dark, depressing group of assholes. Sounds really smelly.
Ew. Well, I mean, we already determined that this place is probably pretty smelly.
Oh, it's very... Well, they've been saying it non-stop. It smells like stale fish. It smells like stale fish. It's stinky. Like stale fish. 20,000 gold? Holy shit.
How much gold do you have?
Nowhere near 20,000. Damn.
Are those supposed to be stars?
Those are definitely supposed to be stars.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second they were
Oh, those are runes. That's the protective veil laid down by Excalibur.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense.
Well, here, this is the weirdness. Now you got the weirdness all around you. You got the Viking people chanting in the background. Oi, oi. Actually, my last live got freaking ad restricted.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, because one of the songs that they use, the fighting in here, is actually a song that's copyrighted on YouTube. Little bastards. Yeah, Morrowind was more friendly, wasn't it? They definitely had a certain clique in mind when they made this game.
Oh, look at you. You look much more honorable now.
I look like a bandit, Jenny. What are you talking about?
I mean, compared to at the beginning when you were all, like, weirdly infected and, like...
Oh yeah, King Arthur bestowed upon me the gift of healing with his own powerful hands. Wait, this crazy chick wants to leave this safe area and go all the way up here to go live in this random cottage?
Yes, because she likes fish.
She's an
She's
idiot.
wearing a fish on her head.
She's gonna get chopped to bits.
She's wearing a fish on her head.
She's like literally the only woman I found in this entire game so far with a rack.
And a fish on her head.
You know, just a little humility. We might have to make her do some chores, house chores, for at least a month. But, you know, after 21 days, you know, you can change someone's behavior. We can break her. We can fix her, Jenny. We can make her better.
And take that fish.
And definitely take that damn fish off her head. And her shoulder pads. And the fish bone from her sternum. It's kind of weird.
She has a weird love affair with fish.
She is a fish.
Maybe. Maybe she turns into a mermaid when she goes in the water.
Fish. I don't think she turns into a mermaid. Alright. It is interesting how the inn is the only stone building down here. Yeah, she had a fish hat on. Yeah, let's see if I can go find her again. It's like she gutted a frickin' trout. Or some kind of weird frickin' sea fish. And then put it on as a hat.
A sea fish, not an ocean fish.
Woman, don't make me not like you. And there is a difference between a sea and an ocean. Thank you very much.
There is.
See?
I was asking.
Like, that is definitely some kind of funky fish. She got the shoulder pads. She's got like a bare midriff thing. Oh, I can steal coin from her. She has 65 coin. I think those are fake, Jenny. What do you think?
They have fake boobs back then?
Jenny, she has fish and pearls on her fish head. Fish helmet.
Well,
It's like a crown, but it goes all the way around and it has a big old fish thing right on top.
yeah. Maybe she's the fish princess.
Maybe she should give me some coin.
Don't steal her money.
Woman, give me the coin. And her armband looks pretty impressive. It's got a pretty decent looking belt. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just climbing on your lap, mommy. Wait, we can see what's inside of her cup. Nothing. Nothing but disappointment and an empty soul. Her cup is empty. Just like her mind. Are they boobs? What do you think, Jenny? Are these boobs?
What's a moob?
Like, kind of like man boobs? No, it's just cleavage. I like how we're checking out this really pretentious, snobbish little bitch. No, she's got some boobs. She just is wearing a really ugly dress. I don't know why I'm defending the fish lady. I should just let her suffer for her bad choices in life.
Yeah. Her bad fashion choices.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Alright, I am getting a little bored of not doing anything though, so we should go murder something real quick. Guys, I gotta test out my new sword.
She does look pretty dumb.
It does. Yeah, I mean, everyone in this game seems to share a high level. What would you say, Jenny? Retardation?
Retardation.
Yeah. They seem to be lacking a few functioning digits up on top. If you know what I mean, lad. Sunken Village. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Haha! Nice! Oh, shit. Nice! There we go. A flame gobbler. He tried to kill me. He has a funny retardation. Fuck. Scusi. You know, I don't think King Arthur would really like his kingdom anymore. Damn it. You would see it's filled with mostly assholes. And the rich snobs. Alright. Let's make it this flamer.
Flamer?
Whack!
Flame on?
Yep. Ah, bastard. It would seem I've attracted the entire village.
Start killing people in the middle
Hey, they're not people, Jenny. Okay, they're not wearing fish hats. Not people.
Oh, so only real people.
Only she's real people.
Show
Our
on
moon queen is the only real person by her own royal decree.
that thing with a shell on it.
Yeah, he's also an asshole.
Shell on its head is kind of the equivalent to a fish.
Ah, son of a bitch. Woo! I live! I'm a real boy! Alright, I need some food. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? Yeah, I mean, I look like an edgy, like... I don't even know. Wait, do I have a midriff showing? I do. I have a frickin' midriff. Might as well get a tramp stamp.
Are you sure you have a shirt under that? I think.
No, it seems to match this color of my skin a little too well.
No, I think it's. Just,
I was about to say I look like an edgy Robin Hood, but then I had the midriff. Now I look like a, well.
You still look like an edgy Robin Hood.
No, I
Just
look like a San Francisco Robin Hood.
Don't look at your midriff.
Hey.
hey, girl.
Except I'm also freaking homeless like most San Franciscans, so.
You're gonna say, hey, girl.
Hi. What are you doing? Consume. Eating my last bowl of porridge. Worn out leather breastplate. Okay. I'm just gonna steal these people's clothes. No big deal. And their tongues. I look like a freaking pervert. Stripping all the fish people naked. Yeah, give me your clothes. Oh, yeah. I know, right?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? She's a stupid bitch. Woo, that was close. Like these things right here, they're freaks. call this a fishing town, but really this looks more like a fishing fortress. There we go. Ah, look at this. Mana potion. It's like Skyrim mixed with Dark Souls. Everything's kind of depressing, dark, and like you meet weird stuff. Like in Dark Souls, where everything's just kind of like depressing and weird. Like that human town was the first time we actually had like normal humans that weren't trying to kill us.
I would not say a woman with a fish on her head is a normal human.
That's the most normal person we've seen so far. I didn't say she had good fashion sense. I just said she's the most normal.
Not setting the standard very high.
Well, yeah. Roads. Not much of a standard to set, really. See? Nothing but dead people around here. What? It's Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane, no idea. Don't mind me, people, if I rob you blind.
Does have a Dark Souls vibe.
Very Dark Souls vibe. Yeah, it's like you run into random characters that just scream Dark Souls, so they just act weird. A lot of mana elixirs over here. Okay. Rob this place blind. Oh, more dead people. I mean, I kind of look like a pervert robbing everybody, stripping them naked, but, you know, I need their money.
You don't have to take their clothes off to
Yes,
take
I
their
do.
money.
Yes, I do. Their clothes is money. It's like they're wearing dollar bills, Jenny.
Wait, was that a red fin cap? Is that like how she got her fish hat? Maybe you can wear a fish hat.
Red fin carp,
Oh.
Jenny.
I thought it said-
Red fin carp. But you're not far off.
I thought it
That
said-
is probably how she got her hat. She found a fish, shoved its ass up over her head. Or did she shove her head up its ass? Yeah, she shoved her head up its ass. I was like, I like the way these fins look. I think I'll gut this fish and use it for a hat.
She's the queen of the fish.
She's queen of her mind.
In her mind. She's the self-appointed queen of the fish.
There we go. I like how this game just randomly throws in, oh, you can buy a house. Like, why would I want to buy a house in this shitty, gloomy place?
Maybe you get perks. Maybe it's like in that one game.
Only MMOs give you perks for owning houses.
No, you know that one?
Skyrim, you just get to hang out in your house by yourself or make YouTube videos about it.
Oh, shoot, what's it called?
It's called Disappointment.
No, there's 3 of them.
Disappointment.
In one of them, you in the game that we're playing, you bought up like almost every single house in the whole game, and so you make a ton of money.
You talk about Fable?
Fable.
I don't think I get to buy these and rent them out. It's like that was just a gimmick for Fable to be like, oh, you have to save money in order to fight back against the evil invaders.
I know, but you make money off of owning the houses. Maybe it's like that here. Maybe you buy the houses, but then you make money off.
That's basically all of Fable 3's main focus was buying property so you could make everyone rent. You're pretty much just like BlackRock, except you're not doing it for the good of mankind. Well, BlackRock isn't. But you are. I mean, you know it's true. Like, what are you going to do? Sit in your house by yourself in a video game? Oh, this is a really cool house. I think I bought one with Skyrim.
You did.
Married some chick. We had kids.
Lydia! You don't even remember her name?
No, Lydia spent the rest of her days fighting for the Blades.
I think you married her.
No.
No?
No, she went to go fight for the Blades. Out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. I don't remember who I married.
I thought you married her and then she just stayed home. Huh?
I married some chick who was hot, at least Skyrim hot, which isn't saying much, but that vampire chick was hot, but remember you're not allowed to marry her unless you know all the mods. If you install the mods, you can make it happen. But she's like, no, human. Well, you turn into a vampire. Okay, that's weird, but no, fellow vampire, no, I can't marry you. Sorry, my pure prepubescent boy's fantasy dream. We cannot be together. The modders were like, oh, challenge accepted. You know, these keepers aren't doing too good. That's why I take their clothes to hide their shame that they were a keeper. Now people will think that they're just some regular dude. Need to get up there and across. Oh wow, this guy blew himself all the way up here. Okay. Oh. Another customer. What's interesting, if you're too close to like a wall, you'll like hit the wall and not do any damage to anyone around it. Steph is sitting on your bed, watching, carrying all your burdens. As she sits there sulkingly watching you sleep. I am bound to carry your... I am sworn to carry your burdens. God, dude. I'm like, all of the characters, they should have taken time to, like, you know, put I don't know,
A backstory.
character, personality, something, voice acting into. They skipped the bitch that follows you around the entire game that's handed to you right from the get-go. It's like, goddamn. Way to go, Todd. Todd Howard. Or better yet, known as Retod Howard. Good old Retod. Hashtag remake Howard. Am I anywhere near this lady's frickin' fetish house? Yes, I am. And I'm getting close to it. I guess it's that. That's it right there. This lady's an idiot. She's gonna get frickin' murdered. I think that fish fin has seeped into her head. She's got a bit too much salt water on the brain, if you know what I mean.
That's what happens when you.
I mean, if I was this guy, if I wanted to get rid of her, she's a miserable little cunt, I'd frickin', you know, oh yeah, honey. Oh, the weird abandoned manor house that's surrounded by zombies and fish people and explosive little bulb things? Yeah. I got you, sweet pea. Only the best for you. Retod Howard. I've heard it a couple times. I can't take credit for it. But it's very accurate. Huh. Archer's Quicken Gloves. Thunder's Great Bow. Oh, fancy. I haven't really done any. There we go. Much better. How well does this work? Let's. All right. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a freaking zombie way out there. Let's see if we can hit him. Ah! I think we scared him. All right, I got the arrow right on him. Nope. Falling short. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's test this out. Come on. Alright, aim for the head. There we go. Or chest, I guess. I made him upset. Oop, that was bad. Alright. Ah, got him. Nope, missed. Come on, buddy. Come on. Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Come here, buddy. Come here. I need to level up on you. Ah, I thought you're clever, huh? Like Legolas. Minus the giant female following. Ow, son of a bitch. That's pretty weak. Now we're back in the weirdness. Yeah, there's a realistic projectile drop, but it's, I would say, a lot worse in real life. That's just my 2 cents. Then again, I've never really picked up archery, so I can't speak from real life experience. Just real life assumptions. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The Shadow knows.
Don't say.
I do. They got my beloved redhead. Alright, sweetie, I need to... Increases max health by 1. Alright, let's see here. Bag. Safe conduct pass. Increases max health by 10. Oh. Kind of like doing more damage than... I feel like I need to do more damage than health right now. Jenny, you and I were planning on doing some archery.
Yeah?
Locally. We need to go do that one of these days. Now, how do I get down from here without breaking my legs? There we go. I think they should have developed the weirdness at night a little bit more. Because it's, besides just being foggy and hard to see, and some creatures appearing, it's really not that crazy. Occasionally, though, I do notice there are these figures that are watching me from afar, and then they disappear before I can get closer. That's kind of cool. we go. Or something. Oh shit! Aha! Oh, people up there. Alright. Let's go! If it's a fight you're looking for, a fight you'll get, lads. Shit! Well, that didn't go well. I blocked one hit from one of them, which immediately sapped all of my stamina and 75% of my health. Just getting my head bashed in by the other.
That's what happens.
I have nothing nice to say right now. Okay, we're not going over there.
Yeah.
That was not good.
They are very strong.
That did not end well. I will, however, still go collect that fast travel point. Fuck, that sucked. Alright, let's do this. Hey, good old King Arthur.
You're very strong.
Am I?
No.
Those guys kind of killed
The
me
bad
off.
guys are very strong.
They are. Okay, so we got 4% life steal. I know you did kind of shoot me down there, didn't you? Quite rude.
No, I was agreeing with his comment that said they like are real strong, and I said that, and you said, "Am I?" And I was like, "No, they are."
Very rude, woman. I will remember this. Next time we bust out the handcuffs, I'm leaving you on the bed. Ah! 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 I'll have my revenge. Alright. Accept. Okay. I know this is a good idea, but I want to try again.
I know this is a good idea.
Isn't. Isn't. Isn't.
Isn't a good idea.
What the fuck is this? Like back in the Roman era now? Alright, maybe because it's not fog time, they're not going to be as strong. Let's find out. Hello, fellow humans!
Put your guard down.
Ah, shit. Nope, they're still pretty strong. Ah, fuck.
You're out of your depth.
That is correct. That is correct. I'm indeed out of my depth.
Why are you out of your depth?
I don't know. They hate me, I guess.
Why do they hate you?
I don't think they want to leave this place that they've taken over. Okay, so we're not going to try that again for a while. I would say I'm going to sell all the crap I have in my pockets so I can continue to save up money, I guess, for no other reason than to buy a house, I guess. That's a thing here for some reason.
It's probably a reason why you would too.
Who knows? Yeah, it probably also doesn't help that I have I'm like a melee build. I imagine if I had like magic spells and shit, I could probably cheese it a little bit better. Oh wait, does this guy sell stuff? That's what I need. I need better gear.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
So you make me better
Because
armor.
he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
You know, that's the joke Kenny made the other
I
night.
forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Ooh, look at that. Oh, but it requires 7 strength. Damn it. So literally like we were just saying, I have to level up more. Alright. I like that sword, though. How to forge iron without making a fool of yourself, Volume 2. I mean, some knight armor would be useful. Okay, I'm gonna buy this sword. Carry it with me. I'm gonna sell this man all my crap I don't want. I know, right, Ken? You just freaking suck! I keep running into things that keep killing me. You know, I really don't want to decrease my physical damage, so I'm going to sell that. Alright. I'll see you get rid of all this mana stuff. I'm not using mana at all. wonder if I should save that. Okay. Wait. Let's get rid of this. Well, the game probably won't let me equip a buckler anyways, and to be honest, blocking with a buckler is not as easy as some people think. Sure, you can get some lucky shots, but most of the time, bucklers are easy to get around.
It's nice to just sit and think.
It's like, think of a buckler like trying to block with your hands. That's pretty much what you're doing. Yeah, it will obviously has more rounded surface. You're not like getting your hand broken, but the surface area is pretty much the same, and the likelihood of you blocking is pretty the same too. Like, I've seen You Hurt duels where they do the sword buckler, and it's just like watching two dudes slap each other silly with a piece of iron while the buckler just pretty much used the punch. Well, what would be best, man, if, it's like, there's this half-ass blocking thing, but, I mean, if I could pull some half-sorting moves with this, and, like, if someone attacks me and I hit it just the right moment, I could, like, disarm them and then strike back immediately, instead of, like, this awkward block, and then you can kind of do this, and then you rush back. That seems to be it. You could do like, there's our heavy attack where you're pointing your stick at them as hard as you can. Like, ah. It's like, it's almost like you're trying to chase your girlfriend around the room, then you smack. Smack her. I told you, the girlfriend, and you're chasing her around the room. You're pointing your long, hard object at her, and then you get her in the corner and you smack her. Smack her with your long, hard rod. Well, maybe she likes it limp. Maybe she likes to get her hands busy and frickin' make it happen, you know? Some girls enjoy the process, Jenny, unlike someone I know. Frickin' slacker. Why does this guy have a freaking anchor just sitting in his hallway? It's in a castle. Oh, little sneaky bastard. I literally just came here. Oh, there he is.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns
Museum
of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Sean Connery is one of my heroes.
Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the.
Oh, I'm Connery. Eh? Just give her. We're not talking about physical slapping. We're talking about
history that began.
We're making analogies.
123 years ago, with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot.
Sewell Firstfoot.
I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Tell me about the museum. Sure.
Began in the year.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I'm gonna read this, guys.
It is the crowd. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution. I don't doubt it. Since you're drawing on available sources, we can claim with, as you can probably guess, Of course not. That was just the first of his many great deeds. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma
Yeah, sure.
contributed to our capture
Instigations,
of
I
the
see them.
South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns
Of the
South.
South.
So
I can say with absolute conviction
that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this
We could be, just about something else.
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the collection includes big and small items that here you will find militaria, craft tools. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware
Tableware?
used by King Arthur himself during his
Holy socks!
No, we don't. And I'd ask for a modicum of respect for the legacy of the first keeper. And for our museum. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the
Oh, my lord.
On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative bra. It means that even the keepers of that time. It is indeed, and the horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also it has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day. It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft. Perhaps a blacksmith.
Or an armorer. Alright, so am I gonna find all this bullshit? I am gonna find all this bullshit here. Here's this guy's boots. Here's the spoon used by King Arthur himself to feed himself porridge. Here's his plate. Although this is definitely not a silver plate. That is wood. Way to slack off, developers. This is... what the hell is this? A bag of coins. There's the dude's horn. At least they got that part right, I guess. That is pretty much it. Here's a pagan ritual device. I guess that is that. Oh yeah, that spoon would be nasty. Okay, I guess that's that. Look out for Willie! I said, look out for Willie, you daft windbag. Oh yeah, I never delivered that one guy's dad's potion or medicine or whatever. So I can do that now. Okay, quests.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep on the leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Duras freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want? One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. At least when I'm with Finley. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Cool. That guy's an asshole. It's just a shock to no one. Ugh. Alright, well, you can hang out with him. I'm gonna tell his son that he failed.
It's no secret. He is just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it. So, well, it is what it is. That's all. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, whatever. Fuck, I gotta climb all the way back up there to get here. Over here.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine.
He's running a chicken farm.
Watch the feet. Your feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
The fuck? Watch out, chickens. Burger.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
What you doing?
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean.
This man's playing with birds' asses.
What a great idea
Okay.
that was. And what do you want?
It's going in, O'Brien. Okay, that's fair.
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess they didn't like what you
And
said
I
about
don't
them.
like how you seem to think I'm a fool.
I do think you're a fool.
What now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting.
With increased force.
force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. A fee? I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. You must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Ah. Okay, so we need to go back to see the captain. Our quote-unquote museum.
have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest. But I do know the answer to
Right?
this question.
She did say she's surrounded by idiots.
In the history of the
So far,
whole
she's not
of the
wrong.
South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem. Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator? Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive
feedback.
Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
I can. I found it.
Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the
Did you deliver the Fish Queen her
somewhere
castle yet?
No, because the guys guarding it are overpowered. Oh, so the obnoxious lady is the one we need to find. Okay. So... Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
I'm assuming I'll just need feathers and pigskin. Bless you.
Fuck, man.
You're the one doing it.
Sorry.
I mean, sorry, you're the one doing it. Yeah, be gone. Plague peasant. They break my knees over and over again. I have to go all the way down there. Ah, no. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! God, I twist my ankle so bad doing this. Ron's Tavern. No, that's Alyssa. But who's Elaine?
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Oh, this twat.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain... In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object, a figure most likely, which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a Minhair can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal? Oh, and they say young people don't want to learn it.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Wasn't that Andraste thing from something else?
Yeah.
What was that from?
Pretty sure that was like some kind of goddess or something from Oblivion. Yeah. Andraste, Lady Andraste.
In Oblivion.
Yeah, seems to
that's
be, yeah.
right.
I already found that ship, though. There was nothing there.
Yeah, weren't they like praise Andraste or something?
And? A splendid.
Oh,
it's an
Dragon
excellent book,
Age.
don't you think? Now, let's
No, I
just
think it
go
was
into Dragon Age.
Oblivion, too.
According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in
Yeah,
the
but
mine
Oblivion.
near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took
Maybe.
with them on the ship.
Oh yeah, I do remember it talked about like the cute girl. She was like, Lady Andraste this, oh Lady Andraste that.
Yeah,
Lady
no, this is
Andraste.
just saying Dragon Age.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description,
wordness.
the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be
3 feet tall.
about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Oh hell, I didn't read that.
And you're telling me you've read it? By the Almighty.
Oh, she called you
It's
out.
like, come
She's
back
like,
when
you
you've
didn't
done.
really read it.
Don't care. Don't want to read your bullshit.
Have you read?
Sure.
What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Four-Dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Four-Dweller? Oh no.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary Terror from the Deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure. Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the horns. In the horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around, and among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by... Go to the horns of the South Museum, read the logbook.
There you go. A nice little fire right here.
Thought your arms were your lungs for a minute.
Your lungs.
I was like, that's interesting.
The weirdness comes. Ask not for whom the weirdness comes, for the weirdness comes for thee.
Not the weirdness.
Because you're weird.
The weirding ways.
Weirdiest. Alright, well there's the wreck of the Andraste right there. And supposedly the scaly monster is right there. We are going to go right here. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Alright, let's see how much stronger we are now. Nice! There we go. That's the results I want to see. Ah! He still got me. Hey! Wolfie! Put down that hors d'oeuvre. It's time for the main course.
Oh no.
Ah! There's no shame in losing. I was wrestling wolves when you're still at your mama's teeth. Who's that from, Ginny?
Groundskeeper
Let's
Willie.
keep on, Willie. Not really sure it's a great idea to be swimming in the ocean while the weirdness is coming out, but whatever. We're here. Let's do it. Okay, we are looking for the captain's quarters. Just that we were already here, so... I don't think it's here. Shoot.
Don't touch the weirdness.
I mean, the weirdness has already touched me.
Don't get a fish stuck on your head.
Is what?
Guard duties.
Guard duties. Ah, very well. Carry on. Just make sure to put it in your log book. Probably should not be swimming out here, but I'm going to do it anyways. You know, I expect more chaos at night. It's like they make a huge deal about this weirdness coming out, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's just creepy music and lights. Where the hell am I going? Alright. Wow,
You look like you've gotten way off course.
I am way out middle of frickin' nowhere. Swim! 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 I keep half expecting this program, big giant fish whale thing to come out and be like, ah! The monkey defeated the poo-flicking birds with his own poo. That's why we're the dominant species. You were paying attention earlier about the seagulls, Jenny?
I think that was when I was in the shower.
Shame on you.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm here. Where's my big, giant, scary, scaly monster? So I'll just keep going north. Nope. Almost got myself killed. New location discovered. The All Mother's Island. I'd have to say, my guy's endurance is very impressive.
You have some impressive swimming.
I know.
Impressive swimming.
My endurance is best, Jenny.
Right,
Okay,
right.
so we found the Andraste's crew location. I just can't get up there. Maybe. There we go. Aha! Castaway's Cave. Oh, this looks friendly. Let's save just in case I've walked my own doom. Hey, buddy. Okay, good. An old steel sword. Nice. have here?
It is impressive that you did that in full armor.
I know. Well, I wouldn't say full armor. More like hobo armor. Hobo armor. It's not full armor. It's hobo armor. Made by the finest hobos in San Francisco. Showing just enough midriff to attract the men. And some of the ladies.
It's true.
Only some. Do I have enough strength to wield this yet? Nope.
Can you level up your strength?
I can. In time. Right? Hobo armor.
I mean, when you only see your hands and your sword, you look so badass.
I mean, if you ignore the midriff, but, you know. The midriff is hard not to notice. Yeah. You know, I get that these people were like caught in a storm, a shipwreck, but why would they float all the way over here to this huge cave and hide? So, like, I don't know,
Because
going to the mainland?
Because there's these crazy zombie things
No,
everywhere.
no. These people did a long time ago. It's like, it would have made more sense to, you know, float to the mainland that's like right across, like 50 meters away from them. But nah, these freaking jackasses want to go like, let's go like 500 meters north.
Maybe they didn't know.
Much more farther away. They literally just had to look left. And they'd be like, oh yeah, look at that island. It's right there. And it's actually shallow in a lot of places. We could just, you know, kind of walk there. Now, let's throw all of our stuff in multiple small boats, make it really difficult, and build this big, nonsensical hobo camp inside of these caves, and then slowly die here.
Yeah.
Those gay zombies. It's like San Francisco zombies. Hey,
Oh yeah, like the one that yelled at you today.
hey, zombie. I had the one I was like saying hello to him. He's like, why are you saying hello to me? Because that's you to people. You don't say hello to people you don't know. Do you know me? You don't know me. I was like, I'm going to say hello to you anyways. Ah! Why are you picking on the hobos? I wasn't picking on them. I was just torturing them by the power of hello.
Yeah.
Alright. Ah, shit. What the fuck is this bullshit? Shit. Ah, damn it. This fucking game is such a Dark Souls wannabe. I'm like two-shotting all the enemies around here, and all of a sudden the boss just pops up, eats all my hits, and then kicks my ass. Swear to God.
Can you run around him by, like, going up on the hills or something?
I mean, maybe. My character just, like, leveled up 1 or 2 more times. I could equip that better claymore. Or it would be more fantastic if I could actually find an armor smith that makes good armor, not this crap I find on the ground. That would be useful. But yeah.
Yeah, how do you get more armor in this game?
I'm assuming I have to learn to build it myself, because this game's not coughing up the goods. You know, everyone's walking around wearing Abraham Lincoln pennies for frickin' armor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are there, like, new vendors?
Try this again, asshole.
That guy... Maybe just run past him.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta get him out of this frickin', Oop, oop, oop. Ah, shit. Well, here's his crew. Ah, shit. Come on. Shit. Boo. I don't care. I'll come back when I level up a little bit.
Or, like, figure out how to get some armor.
Well, yeah, I mean, just maybe 1 or 2 more levels. This game is definitely derived around you getting your ass kicked with the bosses a lot.
Druids, eh?
Yeah. I know. He was throwing projectiles at me from behind.
Yeah.
He's not a friendly guy. Well, I guess I'll just make my way down the coast.
Some impressive swimming.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could do like I did with that troll. I just don't want to waste all my health potions fighting a boss I'm not really ready for. Hey guys, how you doing? hope my wings weren't so fucking retarded.
We'll make it short work.
Ooh, good. You got one.
There.
Good, you got it. Do they have anything on them?
Hold on, we're not done yet. Ah, son of a bitch.
Your gold belongs to us.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
What's in the dungeon?
Your money or your life.
Sure.
Oh,
Stab it.
asshole.
Feathers.
Feathers? Yeah, I need some feathers. God knows I need those feathers. Give me your booty. Give me your booty.
No.
I got that infection for the gay zombies. Got some satin trousers for this man.
Maybe that has better, maybe those,
doesn't.
they don't.
It definitely doesn't.
Maybe that's had something in it.
Just put a flesh wound. Alright, looter's mask, leather breastplate. Look at this man's arms.
Really,
I really did him in. She's the doctor, fool. I feel really uncomfortable taking the armor off these people. Feels inappropriate.
Another game that was even worse. I don't remember.
A game that was worse than this?
Yeah.
No way. Like how? Oh wow, look at that temple up there.
Wow.
That's the All Mother's Temple.
How do we get up there?
I'm not going to. I promise you there's something up there I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna kick my ass.
Maybe she'll give you a blessing.
Yeah, whatever. I'll give her a blessing with my tip of my dick.
The tip of your sword.
Shh! Don't say the part out loud, Jenny.
Sword.
I know you don't have any.
Sword.
You have no control of yourself.
You said it out loud.
I said no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like Val Kilmer.
You're talking nonsense.
Look at his eyes. He kind of looks like that Val Kilmer Batman. Like, just put like
Maybe a little bit.
Batman
I would
helmet.
like to know why I can't just throw this on. Look at this.
Why?
Like here's some fancy, but you have to have 3 dexterity and 3 endurance.
You don't have any like skill points.
So,
you
like,
can
I think
look
they're
up?
kind of ass backwards with their stats here.
Do you have any skill points?
Bro, it's if you have the strength to carry something, you have the dexterity and endurance to carry something. Okay.
I'm just.
I know video game people don't understand how strength works in real life, but if you're strong enough to carry something, you have enough dexterity and endurance to carry something.
Okay, that's fair. You don't have any skill points though.
Nerds. So go work out to that gym. No, I don't. You only get 1 skill point per level. I'm trying to level up so I can have swords, so I don't get my butt kicked by Barnacle Man randomly who shows up in a cave. Douchebag Dark Souls wannabe game.
Oh, you haven't gotten a tacit thing?
No, like I said, like this game's really stingy on the armor.
Right.
I just look like freaking San Francisco Hobo Night.
Yeah.
Hobo
It probably
Night.
has your midriff showing because it expects you to have a tacit.
Hobo Night. Hobo Night. Jenny, do you know what tacits are?
Isn't that the little
You do
skirt
know
thingy?
what tacits are.
Isn't that the skirt thingy?
That's like a fold, a skirt. Tassets are little plates that hang out from the front and sometimes the back of a breastplate. That's not going to cover up my midriff.
No, but if you had the skirt thingy
Rookie.
and they have it up higher.
How many times did you put on my armor for me?
Look
Rookie
at
status.
this. This looks like this would definitely go up
Rookie
around.
status. That's not a tacet. That's
What is
that's a cloak.
Oh, that's a cloak?
It's a cloak.
Oh, I thought that was the little skirt
Ooh,
thingy.
increases max health by 30. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. I'm gonna put that on. What's this? Alright, there we go.
Oh no.
It does that. Just have to click it back. Alright, let's stay close to the shore. Because that seems to be where all the
There you
people
go.
hang out that aren't able to kill me
I
right
brought
away.
it back.
Thank you. Good job.
You have a bunch of things to.
Give me the... Exactly. Yeah, see, look at this bullshit. So it's a leather gauntlet, but I need 3 dexterity and 3 endurance to wear it. Like, come on, man, really? That's such bullshit. Damn it.
Can you respec your points?
I mean, I could, but I don't think I have
You still
enough.
don't have enough. You would need 9 points.
Yeah, I would need. Yeah, well, I would need 6.
Well, if you're gonna
Which I
respec
guess I
them,
have, but I don't really want to do dexterity. Dexterity's more for like if you're doing archery, though.
I know, but if it requires you to have that to wear the armor.
Yeah, but then I lose strength, and I can't carry my kick-ass big sword. Jenny, this is a giant sword channel, not a small penis frickin' channel. Thank you very much. We have big huangs around here. Big huangs. Wait, hold on. I'm distracted here. I'm distracted by talking about big wings. Oh, that's awful. Alright. Small health potion, okay. Cough syrup consumes 84 health over 60 seconds. Okay. You think that would, like, I don't know. Not be just, like, consumed in such a way? Like, go to something like your stats?
What are those coatings? Can you put those on your weapon?
I could, but I don't want to.
Oh, they don't make you stronger?
No, they would, but I don't want to. Okay, what part of I don't want to do you not understand?
None. Now, this guy agrees with you about the dexterity for armor thing.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not even a proper definition of dexterity. Dexterity would be more like, hey, how accurately can you throw this knife? How accurately can you dodge, like, attacks? That's proper dexterity. Endurance is like, okay, you can carry this, but how long can you carry it till your fat ass your big beefcake ass gets tired? So it's like, what is this game doing? They're trying to be too clever with their fucking armor setup, but it's really just, it's nonsensical and stupid.
Yeah.
And then, even then, I would argue if you're strong enough to carry something, you're going to be less fatigued by it. Like when I was in the Marines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think carried the 50 cal?
You.
The tiny little scrawny guys? Or the big guys? The big guys. Because we could carry it without guys getting as tired.
Makes sense.
Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, oops. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Okay. We have multiple enemies over here. I don't want to use my cough syrup. Ah, shit. Which I might not have a choice. Nice. That lifesteal helps a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. What's up, buddy? Shit. There we go. Alright, we got another customer. Whew. Swim. You know, they probably would pull that bullshit. They probably would. The only real thing about armor, though, is learning how to move in it, and then adjusting your fighting tactics and your movements accordingly. Those little fucking pricks. And then, but oftentimes it's not like you completely change your habits. You also have to adjust how your armor fits. Change straps, change how the rivets come along, maybe add it. It's not like a easy process.
A lot of work putting on.
Yeah.
You'll be finished. You'll fall to my sword. I will be your
I'll be a bit. Dead, bitch. Oh, he's so sexy, all oiled up like that. Oh my god. No, nothing. And he's like, I have nothing to
I
say.
see you got some worn leather. Oh, you got an oh.
Oh my god. And of course, you need 4 endurance to put this helmet off.
Just kill a bunch of stuff.
I
so you
hate
get
these
some
assholes. I really do.
What's our points looking like?
Bro, I'd have to level up. I still can't even use my awesome claymore. I might as well just keep with the fucking Robin Hood edgelord. Oh my god, this game is retarded. It's stupid. It really is.
Oh, you can put that on?
And increases max health by 5. Okay. God, now I really am a freaking San Francisco hobo. Look at that. That is so shitty.
It's a little rusty.
You know how much that would encumber you?
You gotta polish that rust off.
God, you'd get tetanus just by looking
It looks
at
like
it.
sharp edges.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna cut your arm on it.
God. But it has 2 more armor points. Yay. Chipped steel gauntlets.
Ooh.
Alright, there we go. See, like, it's funny now. Like, the heavier armor, you don't have to have all these stupid points on. Okay. Am I gonna look like Guts now? Boots of the Iron Hand. Oh my god, you like my nails? Hey, girlfriend. Look at that. Hey.
Very nice.
So yesterday, Ray and Sean were talking so much shit. I was like, girlfriend.
It looks like you're gonna scratch.
I'm gonna slap you. My nails, they will cut your face.
You're gonna scratch some. Cat fight.
Yeah. I do like the cute little knee pads we have on here. Oh my god, look. The armor now is like heavy. Your armor percentage is 14%, but it's heavy. Mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, cast speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier, minus 10%. I fucking hate these people. There's like nothing on. I'm barely wearing anything.
Yeah, it's only 12.4
Barely
kilos.
noticed this.
It's only 12.4 kilos. That's not very much at all.
Oh, that's not even accurate. It's saying that is what, about 25 pounds of armor.
About 25 pounds.
That breastplate isn't very big, nor very high quality, and those fucking gauntlets are tiny. My Buher gauntlets are way bigger than that, and they have way more metal than that. And they weigh about 5 pounds.
Yeah.
These guys could take a hike. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I look like a fucking idiot. Look at this. Embarrassed to look at myself. This is what I should have looked like when I first started the game. Not 5 hours into it. Wearing the next level armor. Like, what the hell, man?
I like how you still have your little face mask.
Oh my god. Because it's all I can handle. That iron helmet's too heavy, Jenny. My endurance can't handle it.
You're gonna hurt your neck.
I'm gonna get all Thor. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this gauntlets. It looks like I have like little fingernails.
You can scratch somebody's eyes out if
I'm
they
dead
piss you
inside.
off.
I'm just dead inside. I really am. All right, we gotta drop some of this crap. All right, my edgelord leather hood has to go away.
Fine.
Actually, hold on. These are actually worth less. Okay. See, that would be nice to put on, but I can't. It won't let me. See here. Interesting. My carry capacity is not going up as my strength goes up, I've noticed.
Mm. What's up? You're like... Okay.
Huh? I know, right? Fear me in despair. I have to lose 10 more pounds? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this hunk of junk.
Ooh,
What's going on?
you're just digging at my arm.
Well, who's the dominant species, Jenny?
Me?
Are you sure?
No,
You picked on by a little rat.
I am. He's picking on me. He's picking on me.
Alright. For all that junk on the ground. Come here.
You fight like a milk.
Oh, that's different. Ooh. Reinforced chest. Alright, let's cook some food, guys. Let's do... Hunter stew's pretty good. Let's do that. My mom's pie. Oh yeah, we'll make that guy's pie for him, because his mom made it. Mashed potatoes, Mr. Frodo. Hey, I'm getting good at this, man.
You're getting good?
I'm getting good. Getting good at cooking. Alright, let's chill out here for like an hour. Alright. I guess I still weigh a ton. This. makes sense. Okay, what did I pick up? Ooh. Oh my god, I hate these people. In order to wield this two-handed sword, I need 4 strength, 2 dexterity, and 4 practicality. I can hear the heat of people already. Well, actually, that weapon there is actually already quite practical, so you don't need to put points into practicality in order for it to function. Fuck these assholes. And what's hilarious, it doesn't even do as much damage as my dual claymore plus 3. I don't want to bash these people, but I'm going to bash them because this is stupid. This is really dumb. This is really a nonsensical system. Odd. Okay, I need to lose a couple of pounds. Ditch these. Not gonna be able to wear these gloves anyways. Alright. Okay, I need to kill 2 more guys.
Let your
You can
guard
kill 2
down.
birds with 1 stone.
I mean,
You said you were gonna kill 2 guys. I was just.
You are nothing but a peasant.
God damn it. I'm already super tired.
Money.
Nope, I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, because nothing like that exists. It makes no sense. Alright. Okay, let's do this again. You know... Man, that guy whooped my ass. Pretty bad. I feel like it whooped me a little too easily.
Remain vigilant.
What did you?
Well, like, blocking takes so much away from you. It's kind of stupid to block. Which is dumb. Blocking does not affect your stamina like that at all. It's actually the opposite.
Yeah. Well, I remember King's Common is really stupid blocking mechanic.
I just think these game developers just really have no clue about anything on fighting at all.
This is my lucky day. We'll make short working.
Okay. Fortunately, I can't take advantage of all the stuff they had on them. A lot of good stuff, too. Coin. 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 Oh yeah, there's more of them over there. Alright, I don't want to keep killing them because then I'm just wasting my time. I can't sell this stuff. Question is there a fast travel pillar somewhere nearby? That's what I want. Yeah, but how would they justify it? Like, oh, well, we want to encourage our players to do certain types of builds. It's like what? A heavily armored archer? I mean, cool, but why not just let you put points wherever you want and still give the same option?
Yeah.
Because now you got someone with a strength build that can't even wear armor.
It is kind of dumb. I agree.
Huh. I feel like I need to do that. Okay. Interesting. Like an abandoned keep. Or, like, have the armor be like, hey, if you equip this armor, you get, like, +5 bow skill, or something like that. Or, if you equip this armor as an archer and have this dexterity, you can, I don't know, dodge 10 times more often, or whatever. Something like actually justifies that kind of build and justifies points having to be put into that armor.
Yeah.
Well, there's another ogre, but I don't need to kill him. Alright, I'm going to set a bonfire and level up. Then I should be able to build that better claymore. There we go. Okay. Okay. New stamina cost. Okay. So right now, basically, my guy can dish out a lot of damage with these weapons, but I'm also kind of soft. I'm a softy. I'm that soft, flabby guy at the gym, you know? I don't have the dexterity or endurance to wear heavy armor, but I can lift a heavy weapon and swing it really hard. But if the girls who do the yoga class sneeze at me, I'm going to die and perish. I know, right?
That is very true.
Practicality must be the highest stat ever.
Very true about that.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Excalibur!
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel. Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Huh. Alright. I mean, we've carved out a pretty sizable chunk of this map so far. Must be other locations. Hold on, though, before I forget. I want to try out. There we go. This one. There we go. So this is a little bit, not much better, but 3 points damage better. There we go. Let's see how we do. Who should we test this against? Ogre? Where's a person? There we go.
We'll make short work of you.
Nice. That's better. Hold on, this guy had a sword I want to look at. A gladius. And leather pants and leather boots. And an aged metal vest. Let's see what his looks like.
An aged metal vest? Oh, aged metal vest. I thought you said an aged metal desk.
I had a metal desk on him. I mean, it looks better.
Yeah, it looks better.
Looks less
it doesn't
like,
look as rusty.
Yeah, it doesn't look as rusty and crappy. I'll take it. I need to drop this, and this, and this. Alright, what else we got? Ugh. Fires 2 strength and 4 endurance. Still can't wear this stuff. It's so stupid. too bad. Drop that. Bag. Okay, how's this Gladius? A machete is worth more than a Gladius? Okay, yeah, these guys are high as a fucking kite. Yeah, a machete is not as good as a Gladius. Or even as valuable. Or more.
But you know, people love their
These are
machetes,
fucking
Dave.
morons. Yeah, this just tells me a bunch of nerds that just watched too many crappy Hollywood movies made this game. They
Yeah.
have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Okay. I'll try to stop talking so much trash. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. God. A Gladius being less worthless than a machete. God, man. It's insane. That's some bullshit. Okay, but we are seeing improvement, though. I remember the first time I tried to fight those guys, they absolutely just curb stomped me. So, that's good.
Although now we do have a little bit better armor.
Yeah. Yeah, a few more points, yeah, but I should have that iron helmet on by now, though. Really. Okay. Who should I sell all this stuff to, though? Let's see. Sell some junk to her.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
No. Well, I did not. Really, that's it? That's all it's worth? Hmm. Oof. It's a nice looking sword.
Mm-hmm.
Sell. Sell, sell. So I have 2 origin potions, so if I ever decide that the setup I have isn't good, I can just do that and reset my skills.
Yeah. Kind of, I don't know, see if you can get some better stuff. Then you can level up faster and then have more points for other things.
Yeah, but then I can't swing my awesome sword. I'm not interested in that. Set the chalice, there we go. Okay, let's bring this stuff to that blacksmith, see if he'll pay more. Oh look, someone's in the stocks now. Ha! It's that Aldrin guy who's drunk up front.
You're the reason they put me in.
Yes, because you're an idiot.
Just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
Oh. It says you must hate a lot of medieval games then.
No.
I think because you were just talking about all
I drink
the
because I want to.
things you were
I
complaining
drink
about.
because God
With
in
the
that empty
swords and
game's
like
the
the
most
machete.
Oh,
boring shit
I
in the
mean,
world. What's it to you, anyway, huh?
I've seen some. I'm not like one of those guys that's gonna like create an entire YouTube channel
It's not your damn
based on complaining about Hollywood movie stunts, swords, and stuff. But I've seen some heinous stuff. But this game so far has been pretty damn heinous.
Listen, just pour something delicious down
Yeah,
the
they're
throat.
just taking their liberties.
I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that.
Okay, no.
Oi, that's for me to decide. Me a throw pass to the bone, you grateful.
Eh. That guy's a drunkard, he can go to hell. Alright. Where is my blacksmith? There you are.
It's good to have a little rest.
Okay. No, I don't think he does. No, he does not give better. Sucks. Alright. Okay, so maybe I could add more points to endurance, but not right now. And I'm not going to carry around this helmet for that long to do that. That's going to be 3 levels. I'd have to be 3 levels. Or no, 2 more levels. Level 10.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many points you have on things.
But this steel one doesn't require any of it. Okay, so we'll sell this. Oops. Ah, crap. Oh well. Get rid of all this junk. 3 practicality. I'm never going to wear that. Okay.
Practicality.
It's kind of stupid.
At least the sword doesn't have a practicality rating.
Just thinking about it. It is thinking about it.
I know, you get a bigger one on there and it just might.
Might. It just might. Sanctuary, sanctuary. Really need to start getting rid of some of this crap I have to carry around with me. Okay, wait, did I sell something without meaning to? Guess I sold that, but I don't really need it. I could be able to use it. It's not as good as mine I have now.
Then get rid of it.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough time to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
I don't know if that gives those hearts. I think that just gives your thing hearts.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing.
Very true.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. But perhaps you'd rather we should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Oh, okay. So they want me to come talk to this guy to learn how to make certain armor. Hold on. Okay. So I have to do his quest first? Yeah, it is. Working on getting a new job right now, so I've been focusing on other stuff. And then working on developing video game skills. I've been taking a Unity course through Coursera. And then working on endurance. And also working on some of my books, so I've taken a short break from training, but I'll get back to it pretty soon, man. I need corpse eater brains. Oh, look at that. Hey, babe.
Oh.
I can upgrade to make it do a lot more damage.
Nice.
Not too much more. More.
Yeah. Can you do that right now? Oh, you can upgrade those too. Oh, so maybe this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to upgrade the stuff.
Yeah, but I don't find many of those whetstones laying around.
Where'd you find the other
What
ones?
do they cost? That's randomly. Let me see if he sells that. I haven't seen anybody else sell the whetstones. Oh no,
He has
okay.
13 of them.
500, okay.
Worth
I
it.
don't know if that's worth it.
To upgrade your stuff when there's
They're
really
500 gold per piece.
But there's not really any other way that you can get better armor. Right now. That would just be my opinion.
About that. Pretty hefty price. No, I appreciate it, man. Have you done any of the training yourself? I mean, yeah, it's a lot going on, but that's just, you know, what I like to do. But I appreciate the support. But you do any combat training yourself? I have 4 of these.
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste.
Well, I guess if you're interested,
in the year 513.
I guess it depends if you wanted to do something crazy like that, or if you wanted to start swinging around your own type swords, or if you're just interested in trying out a type of martial combat sport.
Those records will tell you anything.
Or maybe just want to destroy stuff for fun.
Surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten. Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
500 XP. Just for wasting time to come talk to this guy. Where was the guy that wanted to have his mom's cooking, though?
Is there like any place on your like quest log or map that tells you where you need to go to turn things in?
We'll find him again. Go find this guy. Oh, I just died. Hello, Chihuahua.
Smell his drink in it.
Happy.
You want some water? I brought this for you. Probably gonna lay down.
It's been a wild adventure, man, I'll tell you that much. All the shenanigans I've got myself into off and on because of it. Sorry to hear about the medical conditions though, man. Hope you're doing alright. You bonk your head, Jenny?
No, I think I kicked that with my foot.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Land? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand. Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some
I got you.
sensitive
Sometimes you just gotta roll the punch and slice it your way.
with Captain Fergus' seal, but not necessarily sealed by him. You know.
I mean, you seem pretty cheery.
I can't really go there right now.
You speak really intelligently.
Back for me. I'm sure.
I can tell you that's, as someone who receives lots of comments, that's very rare.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Wild. Is that the road?
Oh, it's just
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me. You just wait. Are you happy now?
I just go to bed, huh?
I'm good. Get late for me.
Guy. Oh no, you're good, man. I mean, what else is this for other than to talk to people? But game's not that interesting. I'd rather carry on a conversation with someone than just, you know, stare at this thing the whole damn time.
You're back. Hi. See you next time. You're back. Hi.
Where the hell is the guy? This dude? That guard glitched. Oh, there he is. Oh, it was the guy with the weird.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Oh, God.
Many of those uncles liked to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. So, Despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still no place I'd rather be.
He's got some special glasses on.
It's nice to have a break.
That's what uncles are for. Helping you submit your taxes, don't you know? Helping you submit your taxes, don't you know? Alright, let's see if I can actually survive a fight with those guys at that abandoned manor real quick. Then I'll probably call it a night after that. It's getting late. Okay. Save. Okay. Pull out my fancy new sword, and off we go.
We may be in for a fight.
Haha! One down.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Got him. I was about to say, where did his friend go? There he is.
You'll fall to my sword.
Alright, alright. Not bad. We actually got progress. They kicked my ass the first time I tried that. Oh crap, now I can barely move. Alright. Let's see. Got a bunch of stuff. Still can't put that on. Can't put that on either. I like how one's a tinted iron helmet. And then I got a regular iron helmet, but it's the same quality and stats. Wow. Okay. Literally all the same quality. Nothing different. What about pants? It's got new pants. Nope. Alright, inventory bag. Wow. Let's see here. Sad that these are basically treated as useless. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. I'm willing to bet you, though, there's probably more inside. So let's go back, sell some of this junk. And then we'll go inside there.
What a nice day.
I know, this game's something else. Alright, sell. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Man. Really only sell that stuff to you for pennies on the dollar. Okay. I mean, it's a nice place, but it doesn't have King Arthur's sword protecting it and the people inside of it from the weirdness, so I don't know why that girl would want to live here. She's gonna freaking die. But I imagine she's not thinking that far ahead. Yeah, but that's kind of thing too. Like a lot of games, very rarely do they do a good job of giving you a lot of options with stuff. A game like Baldur's Gate gave you some decent options, but other ones are pretty fantastic. Dragon Age, sometimes even Mass Effect just weren't that fantastic. Shit. I want that man's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me. What? Ah, son of a bitch. Check out that man's helmet. I want his helmet. Not careful, he's gonna take me out. Ha-ha! Yeah! Come to daddy. Oh, great axe. A knight's helmet, knight's gauntlets, knight's greaves, knight's... Oh, score. Dude, we just hit the jackpot. I think. Let me see. Might have spoken too soon. Fuck! 5 endurance. God damn it. I know, I should have thrown some plants at him. Oh my god. Okay, so I need a bunch of endurance now? I don't really think I like the tabard look, though. I'm not very impressed with that. Okay, so basically, I can't use any of this. Although the Knight's Gauntlet, interesting enough, has worse stats. It has only 2.4 armorets. That doesn't make any sense. That's... Alright. Yep, need endurance for this too. Okay, so basically I'd have to completely respec. Yep, 5 endurance. Bummer. Like, you got all this cool armor, but you gotta wait 5 hours in order to actually be able to use it. You gotta level up a little bit, buddy. What a farce. I mean, if I get her this house, and am I gonna be able to come visit her on the weekends and you know, when her husband's away? That is, she doesn't go freaking crazy first. Asking for a friend. Alright. I guess that's it. It kind of looks more like a hunting cabin than an actual manor. Hey, like I said, if I was a woman living by myself, I would not go, like, literally, what, half a mile away from the safest location in this entire continent to go live by myself in this house surrounded by zombies, fishmen, like, freaking weird corpse-eating things, and God only knows what's in the water, the fish people. I mean, she's just begging to die. Homegirl needs to shift her priorities. Okay, so... Ah, damn it. Alright, how much am I over encumbered? Not by too much. Drop. 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 Okay, that's that. I don't know, man. This game is whack, I'll tell you that much. I mean, maybe she is, dude. Freaking all the drowners are gonna come over and pay her homage. Worship at her altar of the fish. I bet you she reeks like fish, too.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Sure, bro. Sure. All right. Alright, now where can I store this? Right? There's going to be a deep punishment for releasing that fishy woman. And her fish mark between her legs on the world. Okay, where can I access my stash in this game? Let's see. Okay. Maybe it's at the fire. All right, let's go turn the quest into her. See what she does. I'll figure out what to do with all my heavy knight armor I'm lugging around. Oh, look, it's her husband.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share. You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a massacre.
Who are you going to invite? The crabs?
Crabs?
None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
You know, fuck them.
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. Ah, but no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating.
Oh my
an
god, she's
entire
gonna die.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan.
Oh god.
And don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, And
You mean come to your funeral?
there's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
She wants me to come check out her fish market. Oh my god, they're all gonna die. I sincerely hope, man. I mean, her husband being a fish man would have been hilarious. But I genuinely hope that when I go see her at her little cottage or whatever, that they're all dead. And I just get to, like, I don't know, collect money out of their pockets or something. Because I'm like, there's no fucking way. This game would literally break its own rules, its own logic, and it just completely its own immersion if they were still alive when I go visit them. Like, fuck. I barely survived going over there. Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyways. Enough bitching. Let's level up. Okay, so this game is being a prick, and it wants me to level up endurance. Okay, so we shall do so. Actually, so these are pretty useful. Interesting. I don't really use the heavy attacks that often, so I don't want to click that one. Nice, okay. Yeah, basically. Been over, both of them been over a table getting plowed by the fish man. Oh god. I don't think the game has a rating for that, but that would definitely be some kind of Lovecraftian shit. Alright. Wait, hold on. Forgot. Okay, there has to be a way... Fish oil, my god. Okay. Oh wow, I have no new food. Okay.
Be careful out there.
They already move in. Let's see. Oh my god, she's already over here. Lady, you have a death wish.
There you are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
God, fuck this bitch.
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3, I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
Oh, she's lovely. Oh, YouTube does that to me too, man.
Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course. Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly agreeable union. We both understand what to expect from this marriage. Neither of us wants for anything.
Yeah, I don't know about that, sweetie.
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the
Oh my
finances.
god!
I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
It's utterly douche! What a douche.
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking? I tried, but that oaf at the gate forbade me from entering the keep. Outrageous. Besides, have you met them? They are utterly incompetent. They fancy themselves as Southern Knights of the Round Table. I have met actual knights, and trust me, these men are not the same. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
You have your husband. Bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. Well, you know, I don't think he's around. But I'm not crazy. I'm not going out while hell breaks loose. Wait. Okay, wait. So, when I try to sleep outside, during the weirdness, it tells me to go kick rocks. But inside this crappy little hunting lodge? Also the weirdness doesn't come in? Okay, so these people even broke their own lore. Whatever. Alright, let's see here. Bag. Yay. Full fish eggs. My husband better come back stuffed to the gills, literally, with caviar. Or I will not eat crackers with him. That would just be, oh, so posh. God, I hate this lady. You know what she reminds me of? You ever play the first Fable? And you have the option to romance that she's like super hot, but she's also like very evil. The purple-haired girl in the main town, or the purple dress girl in the main town, and she's like the super popular chick. That's who she reminds me of. Skip that nonsense. Oh, hell. Ah, that was actually pretty good. Oh, man, that guy's a little too good with his frickin' hits. Hey, guys.
Show me what you are made of. I will be your down.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Well, that is true. I hold no rank.
You'll fall to my sword.
I've had worse.
You are nothing but.
Ow.
I will be your downfall.
But, ow. You son of a
Your
bitch.
armor won't save you.
Oh, but it will. Oof. That's what I think of you assholes. Just means that looked more blackened and less rusty. Well, a little rusty. I guess we can stick with that for now. Alright, where is this chick's husband? Hold on. Guess before I get too carried away, I should probably look for at least some gold or something to help pay for all this. What the fuck was that? That's weird. Must be hunting that elk. There's a big old bear over there. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go touch this. Ah, there's like a bunch of mercs over there. There we go. Got it. Want to see me fight a bear? There's a big ass bear. What's up, Mowgli? Oh shit! He definitely wants my porridge. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, shit. Bit off a little more than I could chew. Ah, shit. Ah! Yeah, he had that knockdown power. There's no getting out of that one. Oh, it's Baloo. Yeah, you had it right. Baloo was the kid. Crap. Alright, let's not make that mistake again. Shit, these little bastards. Oof. What is that? He had to Google it. They're not marked as enemies. I think these are druids. Okay. Maybe we're getting too far into the game. Alright, well, they don't seem interested in even acknowledging I exist. I like how there's literally an outlaw camp right around the corner from this super serious freaking ritual place. Get the fuck out of here.
You disturbed my peace.
Oh shit. Ah. Alright, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Oh, app.
Prepare for battle.
Okay. Good. Try to kill this guy over here.
Don't let your guard down.
Nice. Much better. Long sword. I will take that. Thank you. It's not her husband. Requires 5 spirituality. Alright. Yeah, they did. They got me. Who's this?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Hi. So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name.
Yeah, we already heard that part.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up. and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your
All right, man.
You choose
Take
a
care of
path,
yourself, brother. I'll keep an eye out for you.
trials, all of it. You need to
Have a good
prove
night.
yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. Because I'd... Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
You ugly prick. Ah, here's the Arch Spire. All these wolves. What the hell is that? Sephiroth? Sephiroth. Huh.
I will blast you! Oh, very nice.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something
Primordial within.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt. I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Got him. Run, little piggy, run! Duncan, why am I not surprised?
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two. I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much. Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well. Oh, you have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that woman. I'm finished with her, with everything. I'm starting anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farsha, anywhere really. She can do whatever she wants. Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last. When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other. Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible. Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever. Oh, come on. Fine. Here, take some of my savings. It's all I can offer without starving myself to death inside of a month. Just please be gentle when you tell her. And goodbye. I hope we never meet again.
I mean, that man's insane, but he's awful. He was pretty close to getting murdered in here, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. All right. Ah. recipe. Too bad. Alright, whatever. Get out of here then. Oh boy.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you. He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there. Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable. Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak. This is a nightmare! I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house? Stay? And engage in what precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele. Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Okay. All right, that's interesting.
Well, you're back. He did what? No, you must be mistaken. Duncan would never do such a thing to me. He knows it would ruin him. But that leaves him with nothing. No, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you.
Alright. That was a lot less interesting.
Well, you're back. And his body. Oh God, he could be. Of course I am. Still, this is enough. Would you like? Stay? And aside from, not to mention. Really? Now, would you? What does one even do as a young widow in the South? Besides be pitied? I must think.
Alright, good night, everyone.